Not you. I'm not a princess. How dare you? Oh, good morning, Beans. Hi. Wow, we can finally get back to streaming. I'm not cute. I'm not a princess. Come on. I'm gonna throw cheese at you. Alright, we wanted to do the blacksmithing guild thingy.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Sorry.
Greetings. It's good to
That's
see you,
Ah,
lad.
I'm not a son. What?
Master Bushek,
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone.
Well,
Huh?
more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Hey, hi.
Aye.
Happy times.
But only a member of the
Ah.
Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not
Oi.
that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression.
I'm very
First,
persuasive.
You'll be
Ow.
required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family.
Ow.
Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial.
Ow.
Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family
Not
too.
cute.
You probably knew my father.
Mwah.
Oh? Well, where would I know him from?
From
Ow.
here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky.
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter.
Help me.
How's
Ow.
he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? You're a
Nuh-uh.
hetman.
Go
there
self-care
any way for you to
yourself.
prove it?
What?
I have the sword here.
No bull.
Would you like to see it?
Ow.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
Oi.
The guild trial
Yes,
consists of
off-limit.
a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet
Hi, good
tomorrow
girl,
at noon
Yuki.
below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
Last time we didn't look into the handbook, but... Tired. Not having slept like the night yesterday really took its toll. Because I was cleaning for the water technician to come in. Hi, Melissa. Ooh. Wait, did you manage to get more? Feels like there's more emotes now. Just great respect, there's no kind of some ping. But also credit with device smithing skill. Dignity usually reserved only for village elders. Act of creation. The transflop. Wait, let me look. Oh, I see it. My brain didn't register it was a floppy disk. I see it. Wait, what does it say on top of it? I can't read the part. What's that? Does it say on top of the floppy? WO? No. Oh, I can't tell. Oh. Too many emotes. Thank you. I guess the red parts are the important bits. Active creation. It's the notch they have there. It's been a while since I... Oh, yeah. Gotcha, Yuki. Great question. Okay. Just have to kinda keep the red bits in mind. And we should be able to pass the test. Not you. Hey, I would like to wait till the exam.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of
Not
ours.
cute, Emmy.
It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
I'm sorry?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. So they can keep rhythm. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to.
Sorry.
A good blacksmith should
No, it's
never
not
stop
Emmy.
learning.
I'm not cute.
That
I am
too is important
very
to our guild.
evil.
I have a number of designs at my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom.
Can't be evil and
It's quite a
cute.
unique
Doesn't work.
collection. And the best part is,
No.
I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
I gotta be honest, because my mic is so bad. most of the time when I end up making a stimming noise, you guys probably don't end up hearing it. Because it happens way more often than I would like to admit. I realized that when Auntie had a break and I was like mowing the entire time without noticing because I blanked out. Wow. Yeah, I'm just normal. Yeah, totally. What does that even mean? There isn't really no normal. Wait, what do you mean, Yuki?
Henry, are you ready?
No,
I
I'm gonna
look
leave.
forward to what you can do, Junge.
Okay, very obviously German man person.
Well
Hello.
then.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial,
No,
Henry of Skalitz.
that's me.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial
Violet,
entails.
look at that
In the first
cutie in
part,
shed. So
the verbal
adorable.
examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our
Violet of
adept
cutie
skills
ship,
will
yep.
be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Raw.
Straw yellow.
Correct?
Wunderbar.
Last question.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching.
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's correct.
Richtig.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Why did you
Let's
say
see,
normal
then.
so much today, Yuki? What's up? I'm staring at you. Hildstorm. Right, we still have to do the anniversary. Yeah, it's kind of been like in the back of my head, but I'm also forgetting. I need to get a better start for this year, I gotta be honest.
Yeah, take a look at that.
What's next?
Remember, you gotta be moving it very slowly and passionately into the fire like this. In and out.
Stärker.
Let's see then.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip. Oof.
I'll have to move it.
He'll fuck it up soon at this rate.
Konzentrieren!
No.
Komm schön!
Just like Martin.
Nothing special so far.
I feel very under pressure right now. No.
Genau!
Well, Yuki is such a good girl, and that's the normal thing to say to you. But you're such a good girl. Yeah, you
Look at
won.
that!
What's next?
All done?
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
What the fuck? My leg!
Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God
kneel?
Almighty.
Who am I
that you
giving
will
heads?
defend
What?
the
Huh?
interests of the Blacksmiths
Huh?
Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on,
Sag es einfach.
do it.
Hard, is it?
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this
I'm
great
tired,
city
I'm Kev.
is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We're glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over. I
Leave us
told
for a
you you'd
while,
make it.
will you?
First is standing in the gate and raising it unlocks new equipment and upgrades for your forge.
You can go now, Henry.
Okay.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smith?
Politely,
She's used to sticking
hi.
her nose into everything.
I'm not a
Even guild
princess.
matters that aren't her concern.
I'm still
And
very
Skoda,
EP.
may the Lord grant him eternal rest.
Hmm.
Always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
But I'm not a princess. No. Does this look like a princess to you? Huh? I'm wearing armor. Yeah. Not a princess. Nyom. Oh.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder. Because my son's taken up the armorer's trade as well.
I'm not.
Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question, and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas, and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What do you get to be the princess of? There you go. So let me just appreciate the politely being, because politely is very cool. What? Get appreciated politely. What? I'm still not a princess though. I am like crime. No. Back. Yeah, I didn't know that Yuki was a puppy.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such.
Oh.
But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy.
Oh.
Always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
No. Let me set that up.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. And who are you? Found some. Okay. Just generic NPC.
Greetings to you.
Oh, is it like over his shop? Oh no. Oh, it's the same building where we did the thing. Okay.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
So, wait, what now? Talk to, okay. Talk to Magdalena. So, there we go. Now I can quickly show up.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch.
I feel so bad every time because we can't give them at least like a coin or something. Like, every time. Considering how many things they can interact with, that you can't give like a little bit to the beggars, it feels so bad.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can
Okay.
hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Ow.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Not your day, eh?
Was it worth it, hey?
Can I just unlock him? Okay, no, but I would get into trouble. I would get my ass beat. Ow! Back. Meow.
Quality merchandise.
Violet is pointing. Back. I hope all your beans are doing well. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at how cool this view is. Thinking beggar.
Careful.
Why did I have the option to look at him? It's just a stinking beggar. There had to be a reason why I put on that he's smelly, right? Otherwise, that's so fucking mean. See, a little sleepy. Understandable. So that's all part of the forge store. Question is, how much is this gonna cost us now? Hey.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
That's
I'm
fair.
sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay. Oh wait, can I maybe? Never mind. I genuinely thought maybe that would be the way. I hope you become less sleepy or Violet. No. What the fuck? Oh! Hi, Mr. Crocodile! Is that a fucking... Is this supposed to be a Godzilla reference? Okay, that's great. Chicken. Rawr.
I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Wait, apprentice's room, so Martin's? So Henry's dead? Wait, I don't think a shovel works inside for stone. Oh, excuse me? No. Ah! Violet, why? Exotic wood. No. Why are you bonking me? What? Is that the wagon? No? Oh, that must be the wagon. You said on the street though! I've been lied to! It seems appropriate. So wait,
One sack after another.
so what you're saying is, first I get a head pet and then I get slapped in the face? Wow. Violet is so mean. Mean to me.
I reckon we can still use these materials. Ooh.
Be dirty as heck. Was my stuff just broken? Not really broken, only sometimes. Wow. And I thought Violet was a cutie, but Violet is a meanie. Backpack.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs.
I can't believe it, but truly meanie lad. Only sometimes. Wow. Sweep, sweep.
Good as new, I suppose.
Display item. Oh. Eh. Are we not gonna clean this place? Also I just realized these are garden plots. What? Little. Oh. Does this mean we can have our own little herb garden? Damn.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ow. Well, I recognize one thing. This looks like
Just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
village building thingy from the first game.
My lord.
Hello.
Worse than I thought in here.
I hear mouses or rats. They're squeaky. Hmm. Woo! So is the porch only like this small little thingy? Okay. I thought it was this bigger complex around it that's also burned down. The building is really run down. Scrap metal. Iron. That emote is hacking adorable, Violet. What the heck? Happy Tippy. Well, Violet, you're just silly then. A silly goose. Honk.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
There you go. Mm. Bonk. What's it going on? Clean up the. Oh, there's the rub. Oh. Okay. There is still some rubber. Mm. I hear so much squeaking. Mm.
Whew, those sure look heavy.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it.
Oh.
I'll have to ask Magdalena.
What? Why that fire?
Henry, great work.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna wash up real quick. Cause I'm stinky. There you go, I'm not stinky anymore. Oh.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
Not a princess. What? Not pretty. Illegal.
They blew it off.
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
Oi!
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something.
Oh.
This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Ow! Oi! Interesting. Building table, you can buy furniture and carry out renovation. And oi! Wow! What the heck? I need to focus reading this! There's enough common blacksmith prestige. Okay. Okay. There's so many. Wow, it's like an entire menu for it. Okay. Oh. And we can choose the colors too. Fish scale. I mean, I think for us, fish scale would fit the most. There we go. It has a roof again. Can't fix that. Anything there yet? Neither there. We can make it blue. Red bed. We can change it into a bookcase. Let's go. Use it as junk. Okay. Leaky barrel. Wine barrel. Painted chest, okay. I'm not cute and I'm not a brat. I like light. Lava kind of sick. What the fuck? Rubber door? We can get a raven! What? What? I can get a pet raven! I can get Bob! Mo! Washing tub. Rice cellar. Paved yard. Ooh. Okay. Armorer's workshop, okay. Alchemist cap. Ooh, okay. Smokers with table. Okay. There's a pigsty. Bacon brush. We can brush Peppy? Oh. Beehives. Beehives! I can't believe it. You can decorate the house and upstairs you find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Okay. Cool.
Chicky, chicky, chick. Here you go. Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
We talk some more to you in a little bit. The ad break is about to hit us, so I do need to take a quick toilet break. It shouldn't be too long, so we're gonna let the ads run through. And we're gonna be back right after, okay? See you all in a few minutes. I'm just gonna start the ads now. They would start in 2 minutes, so that they're done. And once I'm back from the toilet, we can continue directly. Okay, Beans, quick self-care time. We're gonna be right back. Nyom. Oh no, Squig. They're gonna starve. Mo! Saved before we start this. We're back. Toilet break was really needed. What? Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oi! Ay! Oi! Oi! I'm trying to blow something here! Wow! Fuck, fuck. Meow. I'm not a baby. What the fuck? Meow. Meow.
Well, I've got half finished.
Meow. Get it up a little bit and then turn it around. Meow. Draw colors. Then flip it around and do the other side a little bit. Okay. There you go. That was closer to being done than I thought. It's an X. The bearded X. That's what it's called. I'm repairing the X that the lady asked me to repair. Seems about right. Magdalena's X. Magdalena, where are you? Oh, I still need to shut my right.
All done.
No. Kick. Yep. Magdalena, I repaired your X. Oh.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your product.
Ow!
Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away.
Got it.
If you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world.
No.
Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young.
Oh,
In the meantime,
adorable.
you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
Oh.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
I noticed
Ow!
your brooch.
Oi!
It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe.
It's
And an
Henry's
axe doesn't make the
catchphrase.
best
What do you
luck
mean?
token.
Me? Oi!
I'd like to know more about your husband.
What would you like to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now,
Oi!
and this one.
I'm trying to
Everyone
listen to
was
something here.
surprised he chose
Rude.
this place.
Ah.
But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking
Ow.
outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to
The
the end.
Fly?
That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out.
Damn.
Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
We get more Henry's dad's law.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal.
Uh-oh.
Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water.
Oh.
Shkoda called him Frisky from that day on.
That's why he was called Frisky. We know.
How was he at the
Backpack.
train?
We
Better
found
than
it.
good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
Okay.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Okay.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will. It was good to see you,
Oh, I
Henry.
can't tell her. Input items, but I have already taken them, so we use them as raw materials. Wait, so you're telling me there's chest? Is that chest? As it said, we got prestige number 3 for the smithy, right? That means we can build a lot more of the stuff now. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Limestone.
Christ, so much dust.
Clay or limestone for now? Limestone. Oh, but we could make a color contrast between two. That is also kind of neat. But that also looks neat with the limestone. Yo! We can give it like furnishings later on? I want a floral. That looks so cool. A mirror. Knows what it's meant to reference exactly. Very cool. Am I stupid? Okay, that's not a question. There's chest. In here? Weapons, armor, and generally any items. So we can dump any armor we have in here. Okay, that's cool. only counts for armor and stuff though. Okay. This is our room. This has to be a stash then. Yeah, okay. Wait. We should probably keep that on us, and same with the map. That one we just keep out of respect. Okie dokie. We go. Not the best in that. There. Awesome. Ow. Oh, woo! Okay. Oh, woo! Because I can't believe all the protogens are gonna starve now. Okay. Ah! Wow. Thank you, Anya. But save your money! Nee! Support is all that's needed. You don't need to spend the money. Huh? You can buy yourself more cheese from them. I know you want more cheese. Right? Like, you can invest it into a... I don't know, cheese wheel. Yeah. No! What? No! Stop that! Save your money. What's the hype train coming. No, bad. Okay. It did have. You had been judged by a member of the community on your dedication to cheese. Yeah. Yeah, how about instead you buy a cheese wheel? How about that? See? I'm giving you the right idea. It adds up. You could buy like so many cheese. You know? I don't know what eating a kilogram of cheese in one. Okay, please don't do that. That's a bit excessive. And nobody's bowels would deal with that. But eating an entire kilo of cheese in one sitting is a bit not good for your health. Maybe don't do that. Having the cheese and eating it over time is different, but that's just a bit excessive. Wow. New quest. Let's see the alcohol. Yeah, let's go for the alcohol. Do that for now. Baby! Baby, it's been so long. It's been kind of weak.
Easy, good horse.
This is why you recommend not to tell you what to do. Yeah, but there's a difference between being a brat and doing yourself physical harm, basically, you know. What? Bonk. Bonk of bonk. What's me? What do you mean? I'm not an expert on being a brat. Now hold on. What the fuck? I'm gonna fight.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well.
What are you doing?
Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons.
How often?
Are you yanking my
I hope
fizzle?
someone gets to the bottom of this.
Anyways, where were we? Where were we? Why?
Good people, refrain from sin.
Anyways, but Squiggles, you are such a good girl husky and we really appreciate you. Now who is a good husky? You are. Woo! This is the Squiggles appreciation zone.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Did I hang up the washing properly?
I apologize.
I forgot where's the staircase.
I'll give you some sweetness. Wanted to break in here, did you?
No? Sorry.
Get out of here. Go!
I need to find the fucking staircase. I forgot where it was.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. So give their backs a proper moving.
To get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing. Come on, come and have a sip. I apologize.
Then I'll have a sip of you. God be with you, sir. So handsome. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Ugh. After that drink, I don't have the taste for anything.
Farewell, sir.
Wait, what did that drink do to me? It gave me a positive bonus? Huh? Nani? Seasoned drinker. Oh, Henry's an alcoholic.
Excuse me? Kochst du heute Abend?
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Grüß dich.
No!
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
What do you want?
Can I rent a broom here?
Ugh.
And
If I get the full service, would that mean I get upstairs into the rooms without basically having to break in, I wonder? Because she did say before when we were investigating the painter guy, she can't just let me up there, but I mean, we can try.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Only 24? What the fuck?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Are you yanking
No
Henry's
problem.
pizza? Probably are in a segment.
How's this?
That's more like it. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Okay.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Yeah? Yeah? That was a bit direct. Get hungry after a fuck like that, she said. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, is it inside here?
A large beer for me.
We got behind the locked door and we are not like wanted here now. So getting Henry's pizza yanked did help. But why does it show me on this level? Oh no, it shows above now. Okay.
Yesterday's tour, worüber wir gesprochen haben.
Still has alcohol. Okay. I mean, that's one way without having to, like... You know, for being like a very big alcoholic, like it said, that wasn't a lot of alcohol, no, was it? What now? Get Bellissimo drunk in the evening. These places are so dark inside. Sometimes. Whee! Heavy. Yeah, I didn't mean to step on you. Sorry, girl. No. Evening. 90 will probably come to me. Hi, Durbin.
You silly doggy.
20 then? It should be directly when it becomes nightfall. Now we have to get him absolutely shit-faced.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I love Kuttenberg.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Today's a scorcher.
Where you at the last night?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Just as
One beer.
Hail Mary.
Bitte.
No, okay.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No,
Yeah.
no, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
Okay, my highest stat here is...
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap. Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Oof. You're going at it a bit hard, fella. You know what? Drink by yourself for now.
Well, suit yourself. At least there'll be more left.
How about you drink my cup too?
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
Secretly pour out beer, okay?
So, good health.
Aye, good health. By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret
He's so shit-faced.
ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other.
That doesn't seem hygienic.
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose?
Did he piss himself?
Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer.
I think he just... Oh. Oh. Oh.
The idiot passed out. What now? Oh,
Hey,
well.
wake up!
Nothing else for it. I'll have to carry him to the garden.
Don't worry, I got this.
God. I love. Good.
Are you right in the head? Why are you taking him?
Just taking him home. Hi, Bolly. Hi.
You're such a good girl.
I'm not. No game I got bath beer. No. Mao. Hi, Auntie Mao. Hi, Beans. Gonna help this guy really quick. Hey, cool. You put me in the cool bunny suit. Young. You don't even get the bed.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
Dress as a devil?
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you? What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Get them.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most.
Maybe twice?
And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Huh? What about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced.
Wait, they seduced me!
And the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Did that just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, well, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
Shut up! And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? What about vomiting on a priest? Isn't that enough for you?
You know about that too. But I repented that. That counts for something, doesn't it?
Call that repentance. Having a mass said in exchange for a painting, that's just greed and avarice.
Henry's way too into
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I'll promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
Scream! Ah! Wait, do I get to keep this outfit? Wyatt. Fucking Wyatt. Hiya. Lord of Hell's Garb. Damn, it took my stuff off. That's me. Gamblesome, there you go. Hmm. Lord of Hell's helmet. Lul. Oh. And we get to keep the hacking Lord of Hell out. That's fucking good. Why not? Why not? I feel like they could end up having very good comedic effect for stuff in the future. Let's keep it. Why the fuck not? Could you imagine someone just being in that window and watching all of that? Was a hacking. I saw that earlier. Drew was hacking Devil on the Wall.
Full of junk. My uncle collected odds and ends from all over.
Lord.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're
I've got a few wounds.
all right.
I'll gladly.
Wonderful.
Okay. So hi Yui. Soup in his pocket. That sounds so hungry. I swear, I want to find that. I want to find that.
Out there, friend.
Oh, did I forget to re-equip the... We traumatized someone though. 100% that guy is traumatized.
Watch where you're going next time.
Easy.
No.
Nice and slow.
Fucking hell. Henry, what? Yeah. Unhinged is a good word for it. I was about to say Henry's having too much fun. Can't see shit. No.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey Walter, I swam all the way to Rome. Same. So I saw a trick on YouTube that I can do when somebody's in bed and doesn't want to wake up.
Come here.
How do you throw the rocks again? Hey, it doesn't work. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Fine. Guess I just wait for him to wake up. Wake up. Oh. Hello.
And they said there'd be no rain.
Yeah, right. Pissing down so hard you wouldn't send a dog out in it.
That's why I prefer cats. You don't have to send them out, and they chase you away first anyway.
Mm.
Congratulations, my friend. You've just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery. What?
Come on. Wait, I'm
So,
small.
Bellissimo...
Huh?
Well, for some unknown reason,
not
you
cute.
decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me.
Not cute.
You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea.
Listen, if this is hard for you, you don't have to tell me anything. At least not now.
No, that's all right. I've been avoiding it for long enough. Listen, to the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small, abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend, really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, I'll go there. But, if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
And proposal. Okay. Mm. Yum. Back, 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 back. Men, huh? Yeah, but we're doing another quest. Until we cut through the forest. Big yawn. Ow! Coming through. Hunt. Ow! Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. One sec. There was a lurky on Timaro who's probably very EP. Or doing an unnatural being too. Let's set up one for unnatural. I forgot.
Go!
A dugout, he said, right?
Is this where Voiter wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
Yeah, but over 1,000 saves at this point, holy moly. Wow. Man from dugout, who are you?
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass!
You swine!
In God's name! Victory awaits! For glory!
Take that! I surrender! I surrender!
Well, have you calmed down?
Please, don't kill me!
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions. Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel. We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voiter is dead. He can't talk to nobody now.
No. Voiter is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voiter, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you?
I'm so confused right now.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it...
What do you mean, you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
No.
Great. Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. All right, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
No!
Two wooden toy swords.
Ow.
Quite old too, by the looks of them. Could they have been Voiters?
Oh, there you? No. I'm not wearing a chicken. Thank you. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Moo.
Oh. That is for you to judge, Network. I cannot determine it for you.
This must have been a nice wagon. Now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff. Someone here really doesn't like wolves. This roof must have been leaky even when Voitur was young. Sleeping here in a thunderstorm must be miserable.
And the sitting is definitely too short. Oh wait, that probably is the one.
I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. This one looks like it's been here for quite a while. Nothing to see here.
A shithole. Matt, why did you jump into the shithole? Oh. Behind the house? I guess I looked at everything. Okay. My nose is a bit stuffy today. We're definitely gonna see that we don't overdo it today. Because I might actually have a very early stream, because Arknight's Enfield launches at like after midnight a bit, at 2 in the morning. I kind of want to start it once it launches. So White, I'm absolutely confused and I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Hi.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Yeah!
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll. I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far.
I'm not appointed.
So we made our own. He doesn't look much like a
Enfield,
skeleton.
exactly, Marvel.
But we didn't know that then. We were very young.
Also, reminds me, get shouted out, nerd. And get one ready for Kazi too.
I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though. They looked more like toys.
Aye. My grandfather made those for us. God. We used to fight with them till we were all black and blue. My body aches just thinking about it.
I found an old wagon near the dugout. At least what was left of it.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Tokchek. Without his permission, of course. We used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until we crashed it into a tree. And it ended up in pieces. Only old Tokchek started asking around about it. So we hid it under a tree near the dugout and pretended not to know anything.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He gave me this broken sword. Does it seem familiar to you?
I don't know much about swords. Why don't you tell me what the man said?
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened was my fault. They killed him because of me.
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
Okay. Let me just... Whoops, my hand slipped.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop, only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
Oh no.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
You buried your friend? You know what? I'm starting to understand why you're so nutty.
Who isn't these days?
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings.
I have to say, I'd expect an artist like you to have no trouble with that.
It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then. Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
All right, I'll go there. Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer, and decorations for the fortress in Shitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand, and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Shitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind, and wanted to pay me in groschen. which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit, but this is a matter of principle. Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you? You'll think of something. To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way. I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and goodwill.
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my...
Oh, didn't mean to click that. Sorry. Hitoshi. That's on the way. That one first, then. Heavy! Come here, girl. Such a good girl. Yes, you are. Who's a good girl? You are. Such a good girl. Good girl. Huh?
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
He is. He is priceless. Wow. Where the bailiff? Greetings.
Exactly what we're trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I'd rather verify everything myself. It's suspicious.
And have you found out anything?
The builder, Master Fabian, is an experienced craftsman, but I fear there's a lack of resources.
Are you the bailiff? Yes, you are. Oh, we will see, Annetra. We will see.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Am I?
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it, so he can stuff it.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It brings me luck, and I need that now. After Lady Anna of Waldstein died, her acquaintance arrived here to oversee the fortress construction. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another.
I can't stop yawning. No.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
Excuse me, are you a knight or what?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher. I've got a sword and armor, and I'm not a bad swordsman. That will surely enchant Adela. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
Okay.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended.
Wow.
For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great. So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to put on a show for her?
Well, why not? Will you help me then?
No, I'm not doing that.
In that case, our painter can kiss goodbye to the gemstone. But if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Till we meet again. Bothering us here.
Okay.
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this view. In these times, Muriel, does he get it up? Nearly all the
Excuse me?
And it's worth a try. Fine.
Huh?
Why is it open? I always close
Easy. If at first you don't succeed, yoink. Alright, we wanted to just grab that on the way, didn't we? Yeah. But that's one good thing about me yawning so much. It means maybe I can get some proper big sleep again until 2. And then we can do the Arknoids at release. Because I'm not getting out of this sleep. Oh yeah. My Hans is cuter. Ow! Ow! Also, did you know that Auntie Mara is very cute? You can see him in shit right there. Very cute, very adorable. Much pog. Wow. Oh shit, was it a rat? Something was running over the road. Saw that.
Quick!
There's Missolus. Fuck!
Whoa!
Fuck!
Whoa! Quick!
There it was again. Yeah, I was trying to see what it was. Why are you posting an ass in my chat? What the fuck? How? No butt. A butt is illegal.
From here, I should follow the stream towards the barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Stream? Right, here's the stream. The barn.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
There it is.
This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods. Here's where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Voita didn't mix up his directions, that is.
Hard right, okay.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
I think I see him. Oh, why do you have so many buttons?
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Oink.
Heavenly Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Voita's soul rests in peace. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
I cannot. I cannot. Stop posting butts! No butt. Illegal.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Park Hans. Hans Park. Right, are you already sleeping? No. Is he outside?
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
Oh, glad to hear it.
Yeah.
How did you pull that off?
An artist should keep his secrets, right?
He should. At least while he still can.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
I visited Voiter's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And... did you mention me as well?
Yes. I pray for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Tell me more about Voiter and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting. And Libor, as a son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voiter some sketches, but Libor,
Yes,
all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse, so he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What about Voiter? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voiter was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you, then. You see, Voiter wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting, and Voiter was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voiter on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's Pa, but we met with Voiter first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Kurva.
We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You were bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Voiter never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voiter joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry...
I got an achievement for that. A very rare one. The painter told you everything. Huh.
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No. That's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die?
Thank you, yes,
well, I meant that more seriously than you might think. I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no. That damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Shouldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Oh, not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
All right. I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Okay, best to sleep tonight.
Whoa!
Over the fence. Built that fence, and he didn't even go around it.
I'm kind of thinking about the ad break is coming in 10 minutes. And then in the next few minutes we're gonna take a little bit of a longer break. I'm gonna go take a nice shower. See if that helps me wake up a bit more. Because I feel like I have to. Gravedigger should be up at 8, right? That should be early enough. Because I'm not getting over yawning and my eyes kind of being very droopy. Which is weird, I slept a lot, but I guess that's the little deficit I have from not sleeping Monday to Tuesday from a lot, especially because I was cleaning so much for the technician
Excuse
to
me?
come. Yeah. I feel like a nice shower would probably help. Let's go to the Gravedigger and after that. We take a few minutes earlier than I take a shower for the ad break. Is he on the graveyard? Okay, but there's a gate on the side. Okay. Oh, for a second there was a goose. Just sitting there. Hello, Mr. Priest. You're stinky. You must be the Gravedigger. Hello.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Greetings. I've heard you might have mandrake growing around here. Is that true?
Mandrake, eh? Maybe so. But first tell me, can you fight?
Fight? What's that got to do with anything?
A lot, let me tell you. So, do you know how to handle yourself or not?
Sure. I can fight. Once, back in a Scalit's tavern, I got a chair smashed over my head and I stayed on my feet. Then 6 blokes jumped me and thrashed me, but I didn't cry.
Damn, that doesn't sound very encouraging. But what can be done? Maybe we'd at least scare them off if there's 2 of us.
Who are you trying to scare? What are you even talking about?
I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
All right, out with it. What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
They cut his pee-pee off!
Why exactly would they steal such things?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden spray to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better?
And how am I supposed to help?
How? Well, punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
Okay, before we do that, since it's like 6 minutes, yeah, okay. I'm gonna put us on Beard back. I'm gonna go have a shower, see if that helps me wake up, that I'm a bit more functional. And then we're gonna be back, okay? Anyway, fix the tracking, that's better. Okay. Everyone make sure to self-care, and I'll see you in a little bit, okay? Hacking Hi, Katokazu. Yeah, the shower didn't help that much. I may have fallen asleep during the show a little bit. At least I got woken up by it again, but yeah, it didn't help.
All right then.
No help.
We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward. Got it?
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
Hi, hi. I don't know why I slept so long. Oh.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already.
Oh.
Of course. What that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
I'll show you.
Victory awaits!
I'll sort you out nicely!
For glory!
What
In God's name! There's no escape!
Take that! Hey! Get him! Nice strike! You let him on nicely! Bad luck! Let him have it! So that's your game, huh? Right, take to your heels!
For the cross!
Stop beating him! So stay here, you knob. No, I don't want to die.
No. That's one heck of a name. Thank you for the follow, Bean.
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. Good night, and God be with you.
Okay. Wait, is it this place? Oh. This place. Mom! I'm just in EP mode today. Wow. Oh, it's actually on the material, huh? That's near Dead Man's Graves. Wait, what is the rest we need to grab again? Sage. Could I just stop being so sleepy? What the fuck? I'm just an EP girly today. Can wait a little bit that there's sunlight. Searching this is gonna be a pain. So he said there's gonna be trees in the middle of the river. Whoa! Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, I knew I remembered seeing something like that, but... save. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, one sec. I need to jerk off my gun. Apparently reloading is quicker when you already crouch down. Don't worry about it.
You're a dead man!
No? He fucking hit the barrel! Let's go! Yeah, that's another one! I am marksman! Shit, reload, reload! Oh my god, I just got them all with the handgun in. Yeah! I am... Can't even. What the fuck? Why did that work? I can put them all into the chest to sell stuff. Freshwater pearl. He had one. Ah, why though? Did you not like my marksmanship? Was it not putting you into awe about my masterful gunnery? No. Holy shit, we fucking knocked this guy the fuck out with the bullets. Lol. Just to make sure. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Yoink. I think we're a little bit too heavy, yeah. I need to drop some of the things. Because we can just drop them off to sell them at the store. There we go. Mm-hmm. The fish is gonna enjoy that meal. Meow. Asia should have sage in my chest. Oh, I can fast travel to the forge now. Nice! You got a fast travel point directly to the forge. I can just dump all of this stuff into the selling chest. We have a passive income over a while. So that's nice. We didn't even stop and... Oh, we did stop. Okay, never mind. I mixed it up, my bad. My bad. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, player. Oh wait, that was the madman's broken sword. Can maybe repair that, so I don't wanna... You know, we never use this thing. I feel like I don't need to carry it. Maybe we find a better one, yeah. I wish they added though that you can mark items as keep and not keep, kind of, as a thingy. That would have been nicer. Hmm. Confito di... What does that say? Confitio Deo Omnipotenti. I confess to Almighty God. Okay. We can repair it, but want to get it out into Henry College. Try that. You should have the skill for it. Okay, first we gotta blow real good. Gonna get on my knees and heat it all nice and up. And then we blow it. Ow. Ow.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done. And that's that.
No. Why you booping me, yes? Why you boop? No. Did I get it to Henry College though? I wonder. It's a shame that Henry doesn't do it twice. As long so. Oh, it's actually better than mine. What the fuck? I look too focused. It's more like because I'm a little bit EP and everything too, you know? Oh. Well, what do you want my attention for? Yes, since you're booping me. Oh, do you want me to tell me I should switch to a bunny suit? But yes, I prefer me in the bunny suit. No. Now we can try them. If I was a witch, what would be your cat? A pink minder. Hehe. A pink cat because of minder. Aua. So I can reach for the sword that I'm using. Do you mean what kind of cat breed, basically? Okay, Life Forster. Have good. Let me think about it while I'm hammering. Because it's a good question. Probably a Siberian, yes, sir. Why? Siberians act like dogs. That's probably... Yeah. One fluffy Siberian. Oh, no, not tiger. That's literally the Siberian, the cat breed. They're very fluffy, if I remember right. But the thing is, they act like dogs. Very much so. Hey, I'm tired, okay? Give me something, come on. For Minda's definitely is hacking Norwegian forest cat. There you go. There we go. You reforged them.
No.
No, oi. Let me see if I can find. Let's see. There we go, I found an image. I found an image. Congrats on getting your gym done, Auntie. Oh, it didn't help at all. I fell asleep in the shower. Yes, so here you go. There you go, that's the Siberians, and they act like... That's a Siberian cat breed, and they act like doggies. So 100% that with your question as what kind of witch's familiar I would be. There you go. Definitely that because they act like dogs. Because you call it like, oh no! Hope your gym buddy is gonna feel better soon, auntie. What cat would you have, dog? Hey, the question was with what cat breed, yeah? I go Buck. Okay, we could do something really funny. You know? We could do something really funny. I get a second-hand cannon, then I basically have one loaded after that, but that means I have 2 shots if I switch them. That's so stupid, but it would be so funny to do at this point, wouldn't it? Just 2 guns, so I have 2 shots in succession? For some weightlifting, gotcha, auntie. I'm not a princess. Come on. I'm EP, Shibu. I'm EP. So, we reforged the sword. Did it change the sword, or? But it changed the stats. Oh, no. Okay, so now our sword is better than the... Okay, no, see. Now it's much better. Gonna make some mission. Let's go! I have to... Oh, right, we came here for also getting some sage. My materials. Sage. Through the mandrake potion. Well, we need a brewing table for that now. Champion! I get the feeling, Shiba, you really like bunnies, Alchemy bench. It's just around the corner.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
See. So we need to brew the mandrake potion. Curling, leg. The word leg curling is a bit confusing. Leg curling means... I probably know it in German, auntie. I just didn't hear it in English so far. Leg curling.
Whoa.
I can definitely tell it's something with a leg, of course, but...
Whoa.
A fun fact, did you know that I learned that also from a thing? If I don't have a vegetable of food on me right now. There's a table. Okay. Sit down on the chair and extend legs straight parallel to the floor. Yeah. Oh, and then lift up and down. But wait. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Then I know what it is. Yeah, okay. I just didn't know the English name for it then. Heck yeah. It was called Mandrake Potion in the quest description, wasn't it? Winter. Shotgun powder. Huh. One sec. I need to look at the detailed instructions thingy, cause the recipes don't always tell you the thingy. Wait, it's not in the guide? Oh no. Let's see. Add in the bandrake and boil for 1 turn. Let me read up what you said. Puppet stereotype gym bros. That's to show under clothes. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so we need wine. At the mandrake. Lower. Oh, no, I need to focus right now. No, now is not the time. Now is not the time. I can't even see who did that. No. Okay. Lower. Go for 1 turn. Okay. No, shit. Shit. I think the clicker brought me out of it and I already fucked that up even though I'm looking at instructions. Now who did that? Damn it, Lucy! It's always you! Girl! No, it's gonna be fucked, I think. That is a mistake, because I was out of focus.
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
I'm getting a bit more Oh wait, we saved before I started this, didn't we? We saved before we started this. I'm trying to get the perfect quality one. This is where we got it, okay. I should have made a save right in front of there. No, I'm angry with you, Lucy. High punch. Lucy so stinky.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh.
No, we have a save. Have a good luck, yes sir. It was the very last one, so I just need to scroll through. Okay. Let me try this again. Wine. Not yet. I prepared this already. Grind the car. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
I surely messed that.
Damn it. Oh. That one is on me entirely. Okay. Hmm. Um. Let's try this again. Sorry if I can't see chat at the moment. Because I need to really focus on the recipe. I wish I could just scroll to the back of the book at this point. Because I have too many potions. Come on. Back. There we go. Wine. No.
I should have sooner.
Ah, fuck it. It doesn't have to be perfect. We sit here all day. He did it. Ow. That is off then. Ow. Nobody saw that. No evidence.
Easy, good horse.
Ow! Making noodles at home? Heck yeah. Still, I fucking still love this sign so much. Just a fucking ass trumpet. Enjoy your treat then, auntie.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah. We see for how much longer we go. I'm probably gonna be up sleeping for a bit and a bit. Because I'm still tired. So that I'm all slept and refreshed.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you as well.
You know, normally I don't believe in like religion and stuff like that and everything. But hey, in Kingdom Come, everybody becomes a pious Christian. To be honest, my Henry that I've been playing is pretty much... Yeah, I respect the culture and all, and I know I can get into trouble if not, but he's too intelligent to really believe in stuff at this point. I feel like... Hey...
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours? What'd you say?
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. Oh, and I can smell that cursed stench even through the cork. What that herbalist made back then was more bearable. But not to look a gift
okay.
horse.
I tried.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint. As much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times... Sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did. What I didn't do. Everything that's gone wrong from that moment until now. And actually... I feel it sounds like Voita. As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank every concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my legs. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
Please don't lobotomize yourself.
Right. As they say.
Hey!
Bottoms up.
What's it have to do with
I
me?
don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. Then someone needs to put it all together. My paintings are only one part of it.
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself, mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter, who's making all of those, should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
I got an achievement actually, just now. Been there, done that. You've completed most of the game's content. 14.8% of players have this achievement. Wait, hold on. City to been there. What does it mean? The hidden achievement, okay. The achievement is awarded for completing the majority of the game's content, but the exact threshold is not specified in-game. The achievement is set to complete approximately 100 quests, including main quests, side quests, and tasks. 100! Holy shit! Okay!
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
But it seems like we still have so many quests as well.
I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Now I wonder, since it's called most of the game's content. KCD2, how many quests in total? Come Deliverance has approximately 120 to 130 total quests. With some sort of suggesting up to 200. Okay. It's probably even more because of the DLCs. And I wager to estimate the achievement was like probably base game. So at that point maybe 100 was like a lot. Ow! Lucy, why are you beating the shit out of me? Grr! You know what? Get shouted out, nerd. Yeah, proud about that, Nudge. How you like them apples? How you like them peaches?
Good day, Master.
She's more appropriate.
I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
I don't know. I get the feeling you're holding something back. If something went wrong, Master Voita will understand. It's better than making up excuses over and over for the delays.
Ah, the devil take it. All right, then. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
He just got up and left. Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Wait.
I'll track down that Krudosh and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Wait a minute.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid. Maybe. But there's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader
I think
calls
we may have
himself
already
Reaper.
solved this
Krudosh
quest.
has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
Remember how we found a Virgin Mary statue? When we got the fucking staff for the miners? And we broke into their one place and I found it in a statue?
He just walked off with it.
I think the one that
Why
I
would
had
he
that
do
was
that?
marked as a
Probably
quest
used up half a
item.
forest carving it.
It
and
is
fiddled
that
around with
one.
it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they've never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Krudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons around. You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices.
That's what you say, not me. And between us, that master of yours, Voita, is one hell of a strange bloke too. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Krudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Damn. It's not this one, right? Wait. Are you being rude to me, man?
I told you not to pester me.
Okay, okay. We're playing that game, are we now?
What are you doing with that
Nothing.
thing? What That's enough. I am going for the guard.
No, you're not. Stop right there. I'm reloading.
Why is he lying there like that? It was you that was shooting here.
One sec, I'm reloading.
Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting here.
Ow!
Now you'll see what...
Okay, fine. I did what I wanted to. I did what I wanted to. Ow! Okay. So that statuette I found is something entirely different. Noted.
God grant you help.
No?
Hey, good people. Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Are you kidding? Stop that! Ah!
Where are you headed?
Kurwa!
Hey?
You need to talk.
Hey!
What are you trying to pull, eh?
So you think you can make trouble here, do you? Here! I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Well, fine. I'll make you surrender.
Calm down. I surrender.
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done. For all to see.
I was just throwing rocks.
Wait, no! You're wrong. Do you mean to tell me that a man has no right to protect his honor? I was insulted. And in a country that honors God, to protect oneself from offense is a divine right. But I reckon none of that applies here. How shameful.
Hold on now. We're all decent folk here. If your deeds were truly committed in defense of your honor, then we'll leave things be for now.
Huh?
What's that? I must be mad.
Ow! Kurva!
Stop that.
Ow!
I found a new toy to play with. Ow! Oi! Why are you throwing stuff at me now?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again?
Hey!
Stop for a while, my good man. What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
Let's go.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
Okay.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Wait.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men
What?
join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the
Well.
next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
12. Wouldn't it be 5 then? I think. But
can you repeat
just to
it
be
for me?
sure.
A bailiff has 12 men
12,
join
yeah.
up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, so those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Yeah, 5. 5.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay.
Mm.
You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup. You're still here?
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov. And the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale. And the window looked out on the Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
Bye-bye. We love our riddle dog. I'm not smart. You're smart, stinker. Arrrrrr. What the heck? I just switched into this outlook. Lucy's so rude, mean to me. Not a princess. I can't get hit by a horse on you. Nuh-uh. I'm not.
Go!
Whoa. There might be... Wait, is this the place?
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Might Kratos have left it here?
Wait. Hey, man.
Track.
That's why Puppy is such a good boy. Oh, good boy. Frank. Frank. Go on. Be a good boy. Find him. Go. Go. Hey, mushroom.
Damn. I hope Krudos is still alive.
No. If he's not alive, I'm gonna kill him myself.
Show me.
Did I even nail anybody right now, or? I guess not.
Do it! I'll teach you!
Ah, shit.
By God's will, die!
Did you just beat my doggy? Perish! Bastard! You do not the doggy. Doggy good. This is someone that you care about. Arr. No bully. Ow. Yeah. The keys. I missed those shots today. Yep.
That's probably Krudos.
That was
If he's here,
incredible.
then the statuette must be too.
Will you let me go?
There it is.
Incredible. Will you let me go?
Thank goodness. It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
Will you let me go?
You know.
Will you untie me? Please? We'll talk later. Just untie me first.
You know, I just have to try something first.
That was incredible.
I want to see if I can will him tell this. There's no apple, but it just means I have to shoot over his head, right? without hitting it.
That was...
Yeah, I believe in me. I can make that shot without killing him,
You let me
right?
go.
Yeah! See? Let's go!
You won't pay me. Please.
Let's see if I can do it again.
That was
Ow!
incredible. Will you let me go?
See if I can get a hit above his head again. Yeah! Last one. Best out of 3.
Will you let me go?
Yeah!
Pay me. Please.
Sure.
I'll never trust fences again. Hey, you saved me.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. Sure, some fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice. He won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
Better forget that, lass. I think she's more interested in Stilau.
You think so? I'd say she's only using him for the work.
Yeah! No, I think she's literally fucking breaking his fucking hips, buddy. That's why he's better.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well, what did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way. Plank would beat the life out of me. But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
If I let him go, he's probably gonna murder someone because he's stupid. And he's just following people and just gonna murder people. Because he's not really thinking about the consequences. But I don't want to take him to the bailiff and get him hung.
If I were you, I'd leave. Maybe for good.
Damn, that's serious.
Oh.
All right, I'll scarp her. Thanks for everything.
Should I, like, blow him? I think I should blow him. Should I blow him? I don't know if I should blow him. Blow him? Well, if Auntie says so, okay. Well, you heard it. Auntie said I should blow him. Buddy! Auntie said I need to blow you. This one is on Auntie. Ah! Nobody's gonna die now. This one is on you, Auntie. Wow, he had like less than 1 grosh. Yikes. To overload him. Oh. Yeah. Japanese? But Auntie, you're my favorite French VTuber. Mm-hmm.
Good day to you.
Oh, good day.
Good boy.
Let's load that into the selling chest. Mm. I'm a chimera. Wow. It reminds me, I should probably repair stuff a little bit. There you go.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I didn't want to get up. Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. Bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork. Oh, I'm a chimera. Mwah. Oh. Wait.
Just like it already. And if you don't give me back my coin, I'll fucking hurt you. So help me.
Yeah, fuck him. Have fun. Ow. Ow.
Whoa, whoa.
Not cute. You're already in fucking.
Ugh. Go away.
Why are you already in bed? Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! God damn it. This fucking guy. Kitty cat! Hi! Hello! No! Kiki? Kiki cat, hi! Oh, you're no! Why do they always run away? I'm just gonna stand in the house menacingly, waiting. Ah, he's awake. Okay, let me just munch on some honey. Oh, wait. Okay. Nom. Nom. 20. Oh, there we go. Oh.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I feel terrible. It's like the potion's not really working.
Sorry about that. I brewed it as well as I could.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Of course. Did you expect anything else?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
What devil? I know you're doing it for Voita, and that's a noble goal.
Noble or not, what does it matter if I can't even say what Voita would have wanted? I'm chasing no one's goal. And you?
Oi, what
God
do you
sent
mean?
you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then, by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up.
What?
A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
I wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake! When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
I have no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got. Bandits and murderers deserve punishment. Everyone knows that. The devil doesn't need to whisper it to you.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts?
Anxiety.
Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
Nah.
There's no point agonizing over the past. We've already done it. So why keep talking about it?
I used to think like that too. Be careful you don't end up going down the same path as me. I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voita. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm just happy.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I appreciate your help. But...
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor. Not for myself.
No.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven. Thank you, Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll finish it meanwhile, whatever may befall.
Wow.
So, that's that.
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voiter back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name. As if like giving him more years in this world. And it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down. But it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me. And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's one more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest. It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, dear Henry.
We finished Brushes with Death. Hey, we finished the first DLC. Oh, he gave me the skull, okay. Painter's Muse. Bye, friend. Hey. Heck yeah. Granted eternal rest, I wonder. New quest. Okay.
God. You're the kind master, eh, Matt?
There's a water barrel I can clean. Okay. Let's see, how long is it till launch? 24 hours, 20. It's in 10 hours, okay. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh hey, it's those two guys that basically said they're gonna fuck. They've been still going this entire time?
Go fuck yourself. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
They're causing a public commotion. I am here to help.
What are you doing?
It's too much for me. Do you want more, eh?
And stand down.
To the stocks with him.
Okay, everybody, disperse. Yep, it's solved.
Hey, what's wrong? Have a look.
Wake up!
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kiddo. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it.
Can I just say I love that everybody stopped to watch that, and I just fucking dispersed them all by beating them the fuck up.
One beer.
I have affected the open world. I'm so cool. Come on. See, auntie. People don't run away from me. They're afraid of me.
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
No, it's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it.
This is the public captain is working, right?
Single brochure.
Good evening, Henry.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Oh.
Have fun.
What do you mean you're perceived?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them?
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable.
Henry's reliable!
Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Commandment, okay. Okay. So, because my sleepiness is slowly catching up to me, we did fight nearly 5 hours. I think it would be a good idea that I take adequate rest, especially if I'm gonna get up at 2 in the morning. We're gonna have a very early stream. because of Arc Knights and us playing it right at launch. So, just gonna make sure that it's alright. See. 2 a.m. Central European time. Yeah, okay, I made sure. Please count on 9 hours, 23 minutes, and okay. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea that I get proper rest beforehand. I sleep, I make sure that I have the energy then. I don't know, today was already like a sleepy day, so I hope. No. Okay. We'll continue a bit with Kingdom Come. We finished one of the DLCs. Got started on the Forge as well, so that's hecking nice. We have a lot of quests still to do, so I don't know when we're gonna be done with Kingdom Come. But now, Dog Raid. All things considered, we might end up doing Arc Knights. I can't even type raid anymore. I'm trying to type in the emote names. I can't even type raid anymore right now. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who is live? No. Jockey is playing Shrouder. Naomi's is live here. Newland is doing walkies. Hmm. 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 You rated Heen and Shocky a lot lately. You're also rated new. It's always so hard to figure out who to wait. No. He got part. He got part. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Then we need to. Then we need to change the raid message. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize yet. Honestly. Raid. Raid. Heck yeah. There you go. That's a better raid message then. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Why you do that? Why you do that? No. I fixed it. There we go. We're using this as a raid message instead. Okay, we're raiding Heen. Which partner get? I see. Okay, Beans. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna raid the Heen Bob Bean because they got partner. What? Back. And I see you all in roughly 10 hours for Enfield Global Launch. Let's fucking go. Wah! Back. Okay, Beans. You all have a wonderful time. Wow, I'm gonna put us on ending now. Oh.